Hello, chat. How are you guys doing? Nice clean carpet now? No, they just came and measured everything to have the carpet in. The big thing, the reason they were originally going to come earlier yesterday, which is why I took the day off, because I had to still do a lot of stuff in my room to get the carpet. I mean, it might have been more so just getting my room presentable, but also navigable to just get everything measured, because I had a lot of shit in my closet. That's where I just store all my boxes. It didn't even end up going in there. And the funny thing is like, I moved a lot of stuff out of my closet into my bathroom just to make room to get around in there to measure it all. And they ended up going in my bathroom to measure the length, that have to get the measurement for the closet. So that was a bust. Could have just not done that. Anyway, the current plan, as far as I know, is, well, here's like the plan for like the next week and a couple days. Tomorrow, my nephew graduates, or his graduation is, so I won't be here tomorrow for sure, because I'll be at his graduation. And then I'm good. For the most part, I'm probably good until they come and do the carpet, which is on Saturday of the following Saturday, not this Saturday. Maybe that was like that's what's currently in the books now. So hopefully I can bully my brain enough to get, my room has the most boxes in it. So I have to get, well, the most stuff in it. I have to get all my stuff boxed up and put somewhere for the most part, so apparently they're gonna do it all in one day, which is crazy. Like, obviously they're professionals and stuff, but apparently they're gonna come here and they're gonna have the whole house, like the whole downstairs, the stairs, and the whole upstairs completely recarpeted in a day. So currently that's next Saturday. And as soon as that happens, the house goes up for sale. The stipulation with the house going up for sale is they can finally put an offer in on the house they saw they really liked. And then it's a waiting game, which is going to be the big stress point. And this is the part that's going to be the worst for me personally, because as somebody who stays inside constantly and can't drive, when they want to show the house to people, obviously you don't want anybody here. They just want to walk through and be able to talk about it and show it off. I can't just be here all the time like I am. So I imagine at some point there's going to be me going to my sister's house, and obviously going there is rough because I don't like moving, but her house is typically much louder than here anywhere. She has 3 kids really. Brayden is not really a kid anymore. My 3 nephews are there. The internet isn't really that good because they put their internet in like the downstairs corner of the house. And obviously for streaming, I need decent internet. So I don't know how streaming is going to work if they don't let me run a cable. Down to, where the internet is, which would have to be like, I don't know how many feet it is, but it's down to like half flights of stairs, a U-turn, and then like across the stairs, and then I don't know. I think I'd be right above another bathroom too, so like I don't think I could even be like, hey, can we just drill a little hole in this little corner and feed a wire down? It wouldn't get in the way, because I think that wouldn't actually be in the correct room. I think their master bedroom is actually the one that's right above where the internet is. So that'll, I mean, I don't know what's happening. Obviously it's going to be stressful the whole time, but chances are I'm going to end up at my sister's at some point. So I'm going to have to pack up my entire setup, go there, and anybody who's ever turned off their computer and unplugged it and plugged it in back somewhere else knows that never goes as planned, especially doubly so. I might even just try to single PC stream while I'm there and not take both. Like maybe take both, but not use both. And just, I mean, I can stream from one PC. It's just, I don't know. We'll see. Let's just play some video games. I'm stressed up enough. I'm just a passenger on all this too, and I'm more stressed than I think I should even need to be, or anything. Play some video games, chat. We're not playing 2 fights in 2 tight spaces today. Yeah, waiting mode is rough. I'm just like, I don't know. I've always had trouble, and I hate it that it's hard for me to do things, like simple things, like having everything packed up and put somewhere. Like that should not be a problem. I should be able to do this. I mean, I could have some control. I could just be like, I'm going to Chrissy's, my sister's house, this day. Take me there. Which I probably will just end up doing, because that's what's going to happen. So I might as well just rip the band-aid off and get there. And I might just call my sister and talk with her directly and be like, look, we both know I'm going to end up there. What can we do about the internet? Like, can I run a wire? Am I going to struggle? Like, let's figure it out. All right, Farever. They sent me a key. We played the demo. We didn't play much, maybe an hour. Offline mode was great, no lag. Online mode was incredibly laggy. I don't know much about it, but I did know that it looked like it had a lot of potential, which, I mean, I didn't want to spend money on it because I was scared. I was going to wait till like more concrete reviews came out that are like, hey, the game runs a lot better now. I didn't actually double check the reviews to see if that stuff got fixed. Yeah, not actually an MMO. I understand the frustration for this. The thing that sucks. Do they market it as an MMO? No, they just say online multiplayer action RPG. The issue is that people want to mark things, as many things as possible, without actually thinking about the repercussions of that. I'm pretty sure this is just they don't even market it as an MMO. They just market it as an online adventure game. But whatever. Let's just go right to negative, because those are going to be the people who are talking about the lag. And let's see the last time lag was mentioned. I don't care about anything else that people say is negative about the game. I'll do that on my own. Hacking, duping, yeah, just don't play with those people. Balance broken, yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Rick, for the streak. What I have to say about Screen Shake? I think the fact that I had the game on my wish list and actually liked it makes me think that they don't have Screen Shake, or had an option for it at least. I wouldn't have even thought about this game anymore. May 11th. Awful optimization June 8th. Okay, so doesn't look like that got fixed, so I guess we'll see. Let's hop in. Need more screen shake. Yo, 170 streams, dude. Gamer. Turn the volume down a little bit. Press the any button. North America. We are going to go priest, of course. My name will be Smellfart. Smellheart, Smellfart. We'll go super duper white. I'm going to be a skinny boy. What is that around? Why is like the skin color different between here and here? Yeah, this is the one that had really bad optimization that hopefully they fix. Big beard, white. No! I pressed A to go to look at it, not to make him. Delete. Hopefully I can still be Velhart. If not, then oh well. Guess we're not being Velhart in this game. Don't use controller in this menu, apparently. I guess we'll go with this beard. I don't know. There's so many games now that have like a mustache and a beard that are like that aren't connected. Like, is that like a thing? I thought beards and mustaches were always connected. Do they have these people have? Am I just oblivious to facial hair, or have these people never seen facial hair before? I go with the little ponytail thing, big ponytail thing. I just asked for a big full beard that the mustache and beard are connected. Your beard and mustache aren't? Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this hair, I guess. Eye color? Red. Angry AF, but not super thick. Yeah, I can't use that mustache. It looks Mario. Oh, I could go with purple eyes, chat. I've always done red eyes. Maybe it's a new Velhart arc where we start doing purple eyes. Temu Geralt. Oh no. Changing my hair. I feel like no matter what you choose, you're always going to be Temu somebody though. Because these hairstyles are all obviously based on things that these people have seen. They don't really have any good like layered hair though. It's like the only one that has any kind of like good hair. Like I don't like the shaved look underneath like this. I think if I'm gonna be like this, I'm just gonna be bald, but I plan on being bald IRL eventually, so I don't want to be bald in the game. That's your hair? Which one? This one? Not this one. I could go with pigtails. I'm just gonna go with this. I'll just be Temu Gerald. I don't like the big fluffy ponytail. I don't want pigtails. I don't want dreads. And then most of these hairs down. Actually, this one's fine. I don't know, maybe a bit too fluffy, too curly. I'm trying to go with the this one. I assume these are changing my, I mean, they are changing my chin and jaw slightly, but I can't tell enough to know. Small lips. There we go. This one looks the most miserable. My goal is to look as miserable as possible. I have a small baby nose. Nah, let's just go with default normal nose. Okay, good. Deleting Velhart let me have Velhart back. Alright, play. Chat, taking bets. Will optimization still be an issue month after release? Gerald of Farever. Yes, bet. Low FPS, high screen shake. Chat, what do we do if it lags? Lore? After 5 centuries of lore, quit? Turn stream off immediately? Pivot to a different MMO? If I pivot to a new MMO, you guys know what game I'm going to choose. And nobody will, except for me, will enjoy it. Guild Wars 2? Oh no, I've been playing FF11 a lot lately, so like I'm trying to control my character as if I was playing that game. Project Gorgon, never playing that game again. Okay, let's look at some settings. Accessibility. They don't have a screen shake option. I feel like there was screen shake in the game though. I don't know, why did I speak so highly of this game with screen shake? Let's just invert my camera because that's what my brain wants to do. Borderless. I mean, we'll start with high, I guess. For ambient inclusion. Put it at medium. Everything at medium. Let's just be safe for environment detail. Jump is A, attack is X, secondary attack RB. Override binding. You cannot actually change. Oh, maybe you can't use triggers. Maybe you can't choose what, yeah. It doesn't look like you can change what the hotkey is for changing the trigger commands. I wonder if it uses Steam controller inputs and I can just do that myself. Right bumper, left bumper. Left trigger, right trigger. Okay, seems to work. No, it doesn't. Left trigger still goes over there. So it's just double inputting. All right, let's not do that then. Let's just run this way. There was a little hiccup there. Little hiccup there. I feel like it might be a little less. I'm gonna change my controls. I'll get used to the controller. So it does still hiccup here and there, but I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. Take. All right, let's talk to this guy. Get some questing going. Why is the ambient occlusion changing the vignette? Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. But it looks garbage at low, so we have to at least go to medium. Shadows I really don't care about. This render distance thing also just makes the world look bright. Actually, ultra looks the worst. Makes that one thing blurry. Well, that's because games aren't optimized as they used to be. I'm pressing A, but it keeps giving me the same text. Am I just stuck here forever on a controller? This definitely worked in a playtest. Maybe did we not use Steam input for this? Okay, so no, I have to use Steam input because it says device not supported. Yeah, if you want people to use more resources than need to be used, and then basically alienating everybody who doesn't have a top-end PC with which to push those, Oh wait, it changed my controls back to what I had edited it to before. Left bumper. Right bumper. Right trigger, left trigger, okay. Does LB to talk to him now? Right, this is the longest dialogue box in the history of dialogue boxes. LB, RB, LT, LT. Start, brings up the map. So basically, nobody in this whole entire game plays with a controller. Because you can't advance dialogue without like it even says A. How did they mess this up? Do I have other rebinding set? X is A, circle is B, X, Y, left bumper, right bumper. D-pad is all normal. Triggers are normal. Right stick click, left stick click. Like everything is default now. It means nobody has ever talked to an NPC with a controller. What do you want me to do if I talk to you with my keyboard? F. So on keyboard, the only way to progress dialogue is to click the dialogue box. So let's see. Yeah, that means nobody ever played with a controller and talked to the first NPC. Which is crazy considering they have this down here. They actually have the cross hotbar thing down here. So clearly they put some thought into the controller, but I guess they never talked to an NPC with the controller. I pressed every button on my controller. I press square, triangle, circle, circle, circle exits out. Oh, because there's actually a leave button now. Left stick, right stick, all the D-pads, L1, R1, pressing every button. Oh shoot, I can block out of it too. Oh, it actually drank one of my potions while in the menu. Where are my abilities too? There's several prayers to your rosary. Each prayer can be selected once. Prayers have their own condition to become ready and their own effect trigger. Their own effect triggering when you cast judgment. Judgment is my Y. Release a nova that activates all ready prayers. Prayer of life, which heals. After you use a skill of your actual weapon, when it deals damage, it becomes ready after you use your final combo attack. Okay, so we want to do a 3-hit combo and then use this. Okay. I guess right trigger is my weapon skills. Jobs. I have no jobs, chat. I'm jobless, just like IRL. Please hire me. Ooh, was that some shake when I got hit? Just don't get hit, right? Can I just close this? Perfect. Yeah, I wanted to make my camera sensitivity here. There is screen shake when you get hit. Oh wait, let's leave some feedback, chat. Maybe my feedback will be heard. Bug. Can't progress the very first dialogue box on controller. Pressing A just makes them repeat their Xbox. Add an option to remove screen/camera shake. There you go, chat. I've done my part. So I can bully this crab. This is the game that like every weapon had like abilities on it and your weapon leveled up as you used it or something like that. Yeah, skill rank EXP. Which, you know me, chat. I love leveling up stuff. The more things I can level up, the better. Ooh, I have another good feedback. Make it so you can swap functionality of shoulder buttons. So L1, R1 do what L2, R2 do, and vice versa. They call me Leverhart? I didn't know that. When they start doing that? I missed it. How much feedback do you think they get in a day? And how much of it do you think they read? I leveled up, chat. What? Oh, did I do that thing where I press all the buttons on my controller? I didn't even realize I did it. Is there an equip button? X. Visible armor, chat? You're trying to tell me Final Fantasy 14 can't have belts, but this game can? It's done. $2,400 people playing this game on the daily? And how many people are streaming it right now? I know, that's what I was saying, dude. FF14 doesn't have a belt slot anymore. Look at this shadow. Why does the shadow go away when I stand in it? There's the power of low shadows. Chat, let's be honest. Is me lowering my graphics doing anything in this game? A game like this, I should be able to run on a 3090, right? Lulu is best waifu in all of Final Fantasy? You see, that's hard to do. That's hard for me to choose. Because, like, the pixelated waifus... Wait, I can't swim? Whoa. How come the bubble on my head is relevant to my camera and not my character? Got this new ability. I think it's a heal though. Heal me. But does damage too. Let me read what my new ability does, chat. Oh, it's a weapon ability. I leveled up my weapon. It is Radiance. Heals nearby allies and deals damage. More stats. Looking forward to Resonance when it comes out. Resonance. Hey Rain, how's it going? Sorry, I missed your ding earlier. I looked up, I'm like, Rain talked. I didn't see the ding. Who is best FF waifu? Let me think. Let me go through my mental reservoir of Final Fantasy waifus. Well, there's no waifus in Final Fantasy 1 that I can think of. I've never played 2. 3, I haven't played enough to know of any waifus. 4 has Rosa. There's a fire guy up there. I want to kill that guy. Lightning or Sarah from FF13? I've only played FF13, the first one. So I have no I haven't really played, or even, I don't think is Sarah even in the first one? Why can't I dash? Where's my dash cooldown at? Oh, I see, it's on B. You fools, I'm a healer. You'll never be able to defeat me. CMC and FF13 too. I don't think Lightning is waifu though. Kimari is clearly waifu. Or Queena. Chat. You really think anybody but Queena could be waifu? For fall damage? Yes. It's not about if she'll like you back. Sometimes waifu is somebody who will never ever like you back. Increase your inventory size by 6 slots. Okay. Need level 3 for these gloves. I'm weak. I don't think I'm necessarily a huge fan of anybody in 10. Yeah, I was thinking Dagger / Garnet for 9. Probably my pick for that game. Blob Dylan. I'm trying to pick like top waifu from every game and then narrowing it down. Who are the waifus in 4? Rosa. I'm not even going to count the summoner girl. I don't know why I can't remember her name for some reason, because she's too young. And I know she has a time skip, but that's still, I don't know, too young. Too young to be waifu. Maybe Rydia in After Years. And speaking of too young, how old is Aurum in After Years? Aurum old enough? Because Porum is best girl in FF4. But I don't know if she can be considered waifu. She is not single digits in FF4, dude. She's like 12. Talking about After Years Porum. Can After Years Porum be waifu? Or is she still just best girl? That's the thing though, like all the like how do you pick a waifu when so many characters in these games are like teenagers? She's 5 in OG? You're telling me Porum is 5 in the original? There's no way she's 5. In no world will I believe. That Palom and Porum are 5, and I need to see this. You're telling me they're 5? Where's age? Right side? 5? Do you know how crazy that is? That they're 5? I never would have guessed 5. I was like 11 or 12. My mind is exploding, dude. Do you know how much they do in Final Fantasy IV? Let's look at this, chat. A 5-year-old set of twins together could cast Meteor. They have a full repertoire of magic spells for the most part, and they know sacrifice, and they sacrifice themselves. What 5-year-old is like, yo, we gotta do this. We gotta turn ourselves to stone to save people. That's not a thing that like, I don't know how, like, that's insane to me that they're 5. Imagine you're on an adventure and a couple 5-year-olds petrify themselves to save you. Sure glad these 2 children with their whole lives ahead of them just turned themselves to stone to save us. They're not told to do it. They choose to do it. This is a choice they make. They actually don't get saved in the original. Them being saved is a change they made in the PS version. In the SNES version, they don't get saved. When they wanted to retcon the after years, they're like, yo, add a saving thing. You guys like my guts? Yeah, the whole reason for them joining too is to kill Cecil in case he fails the paladin thing. I got an email from the developer of this game saying that my feedback was was amazing and they're gonna implement everything I said. Kidding. Oh, do they survive in the... Okay. Thanks for correcting my... It's been so long since I've played, chat. Thank you. Missing required resources. Convert to complete package by gathering 6 diaphanous wings. The stutters still happen, but they are more infrequent than I remember them being. Oh yeah, codex centuries. We should probably do that for the crabs. Completion. This game reminds you of something? Just say Breath of the Wild, dude. Reminds you of Breath of the Wild. Yo, Kill Stealer. I I don't know if it's worth trying out or not yet. I just started. Wait, did I just jump super late? Yo, that coyote time. Celis is best. I agree with you, actually. I do think Celis is waifu of 6. Infinite coyote time, I think. Is this Dark Souls? Yeah, I think in FF6 I also like Celis the best. Let's continue on chat. So obviously Porum is way too young in 4, but let's go with after years. Or maybe we don't, because people will think we're creepy if we say Porum is waifu. Like, you mean the 5-year-old? I'm like, no, the 22-year-old. After years is garbage. Who cares? I never played it. I always wanted to. Never played it. Don't? Okay, thanks. Allah cares. All right, so we will not choose Porum as waifu. Is it just actually we gotta think about antagonists too. You can't just think about MCs. The Magus sisters, chat. Which one of the Magus sisters is waifu? Maybe Fusoya is waifu? The middle one, Mindy? How can she be waifu if you don't even know her name? Oh, Mindy's the small one? I didn't even know either. I only know Cindy and Mindy. I don't remember the last one's name is. I think Cindy is the old one. Oh, Sandy's the old one. Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy. Chat, I don't think anybody in FF4 is Final Fantasy Ultimate Waifu. In 5, Ferris is waifu. I will not be accepting any other questions. Any other input will be ignored. I would argue that Garuda is more waifu than Shiva. Garuda got that crazy in her, dude. That's gotta be worth something, right? I'm sure Shiva got that crazy in her too, though, to be honest. New skill available. Choose. Sarah got the mix. I feel like Avatar. I guess avatars can be waifu. I haven't played 7 to know who's waifu in that. It would just be purely on looks for me. Yo, this game doesn't let me collect my cat loot. Yo. I've watched the movie. I've watched Advent Children. They really give Tifa easy waifu in the movie. I did watch Spirits Within. I watched it once and I remember it being horrible. Never gave it a second chance. Sparkling Harvester. Oh, the screen doesn't shake when you get hit. I just thought it did because of the splash. Alacrity. That's casting speed. Oh yeah, Jesse. I agree. I actually agree that Jesse is waifu of 7. Dex and Faith. Dex, these are the same glove. Restored. Six we chose Celis. Well, I did. 8. I haven't played 8 either, so I will not choose anybody. I'll choose Renoa since that's the only girl I can think of right now. I thought I played 8 for like 2 hours. Your dog stepped on a bee. Robot, you don't have a dog. 9. Yeah, I probably would pick Dagger / Garnet. I need to play some of these games again. I can't remember anybody but the main characters, and I'm sure there are waifus that are superior to the main characters. Look, I'm with you on Freya and 9 just because I love a Dragoon. I could be swayed. Mecha Summon Train. I don't know, man. I can't remember anybody in 10 who's waifu. It's not Riku. But I can't. In FF11, I can answer FF11. It's Cornelia, and not the one who gets stabbed, the one who's actually alive. I got you, chat, on FF11. No, I don't like Lion. I think she's overrated. This is best girl in FF11. Cornelia. Chantoto? Ah, it's Cornelia. Choose who you want. Be wrong. Actually, you know what? That's wrong of me to say, chat. If you choose somebody else, you're not wrong. You just have a differing opinion, and that's fine. Faithful wins. Projects winds ahead, increasing movement speed of allies that go through by 70% for 3 seconds. And you're off to a camp. I got a alacrity rune. How do I do this? It's for judgment though. I do have judgment right here. I got this. I'll do. Oh, is this it over here? Use. Boom. Writing a prayer reduces the cooldown of judgment by 2 seconds. Actually pretty good. FF14 waifu? Yo, we'll get there. We gotta do 12 first, of which I didn't play, so I can't choose one. Ash. You guys can pick someone in 12. 13. I don't really remember much of 13 either. I can't really pick one there. I don't remember much of Final Fantasy games anymore, apparently, so my top FF waifu is going to end up being Cornelia, just because that's the game I'm most familiar with. 99 things to collect? Where's my bestiary? Oh, I gotta kill 20 of them? 19 was only tier 1? Oh, we dropped something? He drops a purple? What is that? A mount. Chat, if I get every mount in this game, will you say congratulations? Waifu in FF14. Let me dig deep into my skull and see if I can think of who I like. I haven't played the game in, I think it's been about a year now. Mervib? I don't think she's waifu. Yo, Stab, look out, dude. Save this guy's life. Hopefully he doesn't talk to me because I can't see it. And I'm thinking real deep about FF14. I know there's gonna be someone I miss. The dude with skilling evasion. True. This is not an MMORPG. It's an online, multiplayer online game. Codex entry mastered. The one is Scions, Minfilia. Minfilia is definitely not waifu. If anybody in the Scion conglomerate is going to be waifu, it would be Tataru. But then people will be like, that's a Lalafell, she's a child. Taru's clearly evil. I'm fine, I don't care. That doesn't disqualify you from waifu. What's this map showing me? Oh, these are showing me things I've already done. Am I gonna get a thing to uncloud this map? Kind of weird being clouded like this. I can change your chat. I don't think Tataru was ultimate FF14 waifu though. I'm sure there's somebody else. I'm just not thinking of him right now. But it's probably a boss fight. It's probably not even a protagonist. Lise? Nah, it's not Lise. You got Identity Crisis. Kefka? I mean, technically in FF14. Chat. I did some reading on Kefka because everybody always says how great of a villain he is, or antagonist. Rathalos? You're right, dude. Rathalos is in 14 and a woman. Dude, Rathalos is definitely waifu of 14. Good answer. Good answer. Actually, is Rathalos a male or female? I don't remember now. I haven't played Monster Hunter in long enough. Rathian is female. Damn it. And Rathian isn't in Final Fantasy 14. I'm in the wrong timeline. The Elder Seed Seer is waifu? Chat, I know there's got to be somebody I'm not thinking of in FF14 that's waifu, and I don't know why I can't place my. I'm just running in circles in this game. Chat, are you enjoying yourselves? I am. I just want to kill all the bees. Melly. I already killed the shiny purple bee. I don't need to kill another one, I don't think. I do need 6 of these wings. Rehearsal scepter skill point available. Is respawn, kill it again? You can spend 2 points to upgrade you weapon skills. Increased damage of smite, which is my normal attack. Requires target. Heals a 15% additional. Oh, has a 15% chance to do additional strike. Reduces the cooldown of allies' weapon skills by 1 second. Am I an ally? Oh, this makes smite multi-target. If I hit it twice. How many levels can I get in it? I want to see if I am also an ally. Oh, apparently if I hold it down and move, it puts it here. Okay, so now it gives a shield. Yotsuyu? I don't like Yotsuyu. Heidelin? I mean, no. Can I pick Emmett Selk? I do count as an ally. Do I have 6 of these things yet? It's weird that my barrier says 75 out of 75 plus 2. Oh, 75 is my health. The plus 2 was my barrier. Okay. I have 10 barrier. Yo, don't tell someone to touch scratch just because they know the lore. All right, we can do this now. A package complete with its original content can be returned to a merchant in exchange of rewards. Always a touchy subject. I didn't see anybody say I couldn't choose Emmett Silk. You go have a completed package. He gave me 100 gold for it. Smells small pouch. He sells small pouch for 250. Several sparkling creatures were spotted in this area, but 2 of them have caught my attention. A slime and a bee. I've done that. Dang. My past accolades don't matter to you? Chat. This is the squares, the area we're at. Oh, look, there's 3 dots up there I need to get. There's a dot up there I need to get to. Oh my god, Chad, look at this dot. Look at this area. This is where we started. What do you want? Okay. Alright, we have to climb this tower again because I gotta get all these collectibles. I must touch all the things, chat. It's very important to me. I got to climb there again, chat, or will I be able to reach it from here? Probably got to climb it all the way up again. How many birds do I have in my pocket? As many as I need. I've never played 15 or 16 either, so that's about the extent of my These aren't even birds. These are squirrels. They're like flying raccoons. Raccoon squirrely things. Yeah, we gotta kill this big slime again, I think, because I didn't have the quest active when the game wanted me to. Squirrels in my pants. Whee. All right. Actually, I don't know if that was even the shiny one. That might just be some normal ass just boss slime. It wasn't called sparkling. Did we get anything for doing our codex anyway? Blob Dylan. Mastered. Mastered. I don't know if mastering gives anything. Just dopamine? That's all I need. Phineas and Ferb. I've only watched that because my nephews watched it. Dexter's Lab was my goat cartoon. I haven't watched it lately. I don't know how it aged. Cut barrel. Teaches you how to craft a tuned cut barrel. Requires job jeweler and 50 gold. What do you mean? Use for 30 minutes. Oh, use for 30 minutes. Gain 2 faith. Rogue. Soft fur. Do I know what my stats actually do? Increases your maximum health and the amount of damage your block gauge can absorb. Increases the damage of skill based on strength and crit. Crit chance. Oh, skills based on dexterity, your crit chance and your dodge. 8 skills and crit chance. And this is crit bonus. Okie dokie. I think mastery just gave me a bump in EXP. I didn't master slams. I think I just got you're one of them. They get 14 now. Oh, I just got a flat XP bonus. I'm an antique. Oh, let's not get crazy now. Want that? I want that. Oh, chat, a waterfall. I don't see anything behind it though. Oh, not a real video game. This game surprised you a lot, enjoying every bit of it so far. Started yesterday. I was just hoping they would fix the optimization, and it seems like they've done at least some steps. It still stutters when you load like a new area a little bit, but it seems to be better than what it was in playtest. And like, I guess that's really the only time I played it. I think if there's a way I can cheese to get a little bit higher in my jumps. I just started today. I'm usually pretty satisfied just collecting things. I really liked Genshin, but I ruined that game for my brain because I played a lot of it when I had COVID, because that's when it was relevant to me. And unfortunately, the brain is very impressionable. So when you play a game, when you're incredibly sick, the game seems to want to, or the brain seems to want to associate that game with the illness. And then your brain's like, every time I play Genshin now, I just feel sick. Wasn't tiling without issue yesterday, but it went okay with things considered. PC'd in the middle of a difficult boss fight just before killing it. Dang, it sucks. Simply don't brain. Look, if I could not brain, that would be fantastic. Act AFK. Don't let the person know I'm here. I got a skill point in my staff though. Oh, it's just max because the bar is full and not going down. Let's see. Increased damage from my auto attack seems nice. I guess what I'm going to do. Oh, looks like it still levels up. Can you just get everything on it eventually? Like you get homework when you get a new weapon, which is fine with me. I think that's cool. I love leveling things up, chat. You know me. I love filling bars, leveling things up, like all that stuff. I'm so easy. Oh, there are perfect parries. I mastered slime, but I wasn't checking if I got a bonus XP or not. I mean, it seems to be pretty lenient at least. I've just never tried to parry much because I'm a priest. I just heal myself. I don't care. Hey, did I get a skill point? Unlocked at level 5. Radiant Verdict. Deals 30 magic damage and stuns nearby enemies for 3 seconds. I'm gonna go get the sparkly bee. Did I master bees yet? No, I gotta kill one more bee and then kill the sparkly bee again for the quest. I don't think I got any XP for that. Maybe you only get it for the first thing. Yeah, see, that was a perfect block, and that was super early. I'm not sure if the screen is shaking or if it's just the corners of the screen flashing that are causing that, making me think it's flashing or shaking. I really can't tell. I don't think there was an thing to remove that flash either. Yeah, I don't think it's shake. I think it's just the screen flashing, which makes me think that it's like a sudden movement that makes me think the screen is shaking. What's magnifier? Like, what is magnifier supposed to be doing? On teleport is, I mean, I still don't like it, but at least I'm not looking at to dodge things or anything during that time. Yeah, only the 8 of 8. I agree. I don't want the magnifier on. I was just curious what it did. I don't know if there was anything else over here. How much am I missing in the zone still? What's my collection? No mounts. 1 glider. No companions. Oh, there's like equipment things. These are like all the things I've gotten. Achievements. Five of 81 monsters, 5 activities, no dungeons. This game let me solo all dungeons. That was it laying down? What? What was it laying down? In the equipment preview? What? In the book I was just looking at? Oh, why was it laying down? Oh, I don't know. Sleepy equipment. All right, I don't see anything else over in this way. I think we can progress onwards and find this shiny slime. We've mastered bees. We don't need them anymore. We've mastered the art of bee killing. It's like a little fire thing in here we're gonna go look at. Don't know what this is. One little hiccup there. The hiccup just happens. Ooh, a big crab. Beelzebubbles. Spark Dust, Spark Shard, Sacred Breaches of the Exile. I did play Terra. Terra is probably my favorite MMORPG of all time that I'll never play again. I know they're working on Terra 2, but honestly, I have zero faith that they'll make it a game worth playing. I'll play it, but I think it's going to be bad. I don't know which studio is making it. Like, is it the original Terra people, or is it the people who took Terra after Bluehole Studios or whatever dropped it? What about, I didn't actually look at anything. I saw Guild Wars 3 got announced, but I didn't actually look at anything about it outside of that it got announced. I played Guild Wars 2 for a very small amount of time. I played Guild Wars. I didn't play Guild Wars 1. I played Guild Wars 2 for a very short amount of time. And I mean, I don't know. I never really super got into it. So, oh, there's a sparkly slime. I don't miss WildStar at all. I played it and I thought the game was, I don't know what people saw in it, but I thought it was very average. I think WildStar is very rose-tinted glasses. A lot of people see about it. I think they maybe didn't play Terra and like the action kind of art or action style combat that it had, but outside of that, I don't think the game was notable at all. I would play it because I love MMORPGs, and I also liked the action combat, but I think Terra did everything that WildStar did better, except for obviously catering to perverts. I don't think WildStar was bad. I just don't think it was great. I thought it was mid average. I would play it, but I'm not going to be like, oh, WildStar. Actually, it's okay. It's not even a private server. The Phantasy Star Online that exists is an official. Well, I guess it's still a private server, but it's official. It's officially endorsed, and it's good. I played there before as well. I think it's great. I like PSO more than I like PSO2. Let's see if I lag with everything up. Why are you all the way up here? Yeah, I'm definitely getting framey. I don't care. I don't need to see grass. Actually, probably more the render distance than anything. Can we get some foliage in here? I do admit having some grass on the ground is somewhat pleasing. Not going to cause it to frame me at all. PSO2. I didn't play PSO2. I played New Genesis, and that one was, I don't know, not that great. I understand people's frustrations with Terra combat system and locking you in place, but I actually like that. And the reason why is because I, on the inverse, think it looks incredibly dumb when your character's torso and legs are disconnected from each other and you're flailing their top half around while their bottom half is moving completely independently of that. And it looks weird and it looks stupid. It looks stupid. I actually really like Terra's animations because when you were doing things, it made sense that you were rooted in place. And the thing is, every character that it mattered on, you had the ability to cancel out of any animation to dodge attacks if you needed to. And I played maybe my enjoyment of Terra was skewed because I played a Lancer, and I do believe that Lancer in that game was peak class. Like, I don't think any class played better than that. Lancer and Terra is probably to this day still my favorite. Like, and I don't even like tanking, but it was my favorite class in any MMORPG I played ever. Because it was like your skill was like, it wasn't just pressing defensives when a mob was about to do a big attack. It was legitimately, if you learned a mob deeply and intimately, you could not even need really heals. Like, you would only need passive heals, so your healer loved you. Like, it actually, like, your skill was represented amazingly in that game. If your tank was good, you got to do tons of DPS. Maybe not tons of DPS, but you got to do DPS as a healer. Like, mistakes, like, healers were just there to help mistakes. They weren't there as a, at least in dungeons. I didn't really play too many raids. I didn't know people. One of my fondest memories of Terra was I was doing a dungeon and everybody died except for me, and I was able to finish, I was able to finish a boss encounter from like 50% health to dead. It was slow and it was stupid. I probably should have just died to make it faster, but I was able to do the boss from like 50% to dead without any DDs or healers helping me, because I was the tank and I knew the fight very well. And it was cool. It was cool as hell. Maybe that could be the one thing that I'm just grasping onto that makes me love Terra so much. Oh, there is something behind this waterfall, chat. All right, it's good. This game is a game. Game confirmed, chat. There was like, I don't know how WoW is now, but when I played during like Throne of Thunder for Mist of Pandaria, after I had been raiding for a while, here's something shining, and I got all the gear that I needed from raids, and I was still doing my daily dungeons. I would queue up as a healer, and once we got in, I would swap to DPS spec and just heal everybody with flash heal, because I was so overgeared for it. That kind of stuff is cool too. Rune of Revitalized Soul. Revitalized Soul skill for Judgment. Does this really cost $100? No, it didn't. It didn't cost $100. Increase your movement speed by 70% for 3 seconds. I'd rather have the 2-second cooldown thing. I think Wildstar also might have a little bit of a sour taste to me, because the person that I was playing with, who was playing tank, was playing a very mobile tank, and I was playing medic. I don't know what name was. It was a very short range healer, so it was really annoying to have to follow my tank around to heal them, and then have to, like, I don't know, it was a shit healer. I eventually swapped over to a longer range healer, and it was tons easier. Like, the balance was stupid. Thank you for finding me. The guy's name is Hide and Seek, or Hayden Seek. New crab type, chat. Fiddler crabs. Holograph combat MMO with focus on moving around and casting at the same time. Nah, but I 100% understand people who don't like Hera because of the being kind of locked in place, but I thought that made combat feel more impactful. Screen does shake when you get hit, chat. I'm not crazy. Take it back. Say sorry, Vel, you're not crazy. Gain 100 health. Gain 50 health. You can't find auto combo on right click mouse? Yes, you could. Seems weird. I'm pretty sure you can rebind any button you wanted to. When you had poor health. See, that's the thing too. That's I understand that completely, because like Genshin Impact was a game I really enjoyed, but I played when I had COVID, so my brain was like, it's a COVID game, don't play it, you're sick. I was like, okay. Why are you jumping like that? Stop doing that. You're weird. Another skill point for my weapon. With the AoE. This guy jumping cracks me up. Oh, it's only the final hit of it. That's cool. Yeah, they need to remove screen shake in this game. I should just start dodging everything, even though it's inefficient. Convert to Fragment of Naya by gathering 5 motes. Any fishing in this game? Not that I know of yet, Yanniku. Not that I know of yet. Oh, Crabbies, please respawn. I must master you in my codex. Bastard, I got a mysterious cache. Contains something shiny. All right, I consume. Ooh, choose a weapon. Oops. Which one did I get? I pressed right to look at him. Oh, I didn't choose any of them. Do not press D-pad though. Ghost clams of the low tide. Or a flame of Argol. One gives crit. What's ghost clam? Like, it's not even like a staff, it doesn't look like. It has more vitality. It has less faith. Well, it has the same vitality. Less faith. It has intellect, magic pen, and fervor, whatever that is. This one just has critical. Can I look at what fervor is? Fervor. Increases the damage, healing, and shielding of my skills. That's like just an overall blanket buff to everything. And reduces damage taken by half of that amount. And then magic pen ignores magic resistance. Hey, bro. No, they're both priest weapons. Oh, this is mage and priest. This is only priest. I think the left one's going to do more damage overall. Sure, I get more crit, but this one gives fervor and magic penetration. I don't know what the translation is going to be. I have 27 faith, so 4 of that's like 15%. I have no fervor and no magic penetration. Take the magic penetration. I mean, intellect also gives me magic stats. I think it was crit damage, not crit chance. Don't. I keep pressing the D-pad and it keeps trying to drink a potion. I have to use analog stick. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to have any healing abilities probably. I didn't think about that. There's just 2 water bolts, each dealing 24 magic damage to an enemy. Damage increased by 10% for each active totem. Summons a totem at the targeted location. Healing. Oh, this does heal allies. Every 2 seconds. That's my disability. And this is Riptide. Is it passive or something? Using a skill causes all your active totems to erupt, dealing 12 magic damage. Okay, lay totem. 2 damage. Got it. Ooh, screen shake on that? Yeah, let's swap back to should I pick the other weapon? Can I lay multiple totems down? Yeah. I don't care if this is stronger. I'm swapping back to a weapon that doesn't have screen shake on it. Oh yeah, I got a new ability too. Oh, that has screen shake on it, so we don't use that ability ever. What's that do? What am I missing out on? Radiant Verdict. Damage and stun. There's no toggle? I didn't see a screen shake toggle. Unless you've seen it somewhere. In the shop? Why does this stuff all cost 0? Oh. I'll take some freebies. No big deal. Hey, money. That's her food. Don't go for it. Actually, I gotta throw it away because it's been out too long. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to give the cats some dry food and dump out the wet food they decided not to eat. Be right back. Okay. You want it down there? That's fine. If they had screen shake toggle in this game, that'd be fantastic. I don't think they will though. I don't know. I'm always super pessimistic about that kind of stuff. But I will play this game for as long as I can ignore or avoid the screen shake. Oh yeah, where are my new things I just got? My pay to wins. Be under appearance. What's this green thing over here? Strange spores. It's a trivial feature. Here we go, glider. I'm actually going to... I think I'm gonna stick with the basic raccoon. I don't have a mount, so might as well equip one. I don't want something following me. Instant mount, look at that. Sticky fin. It's super brownie points for me. Nothing makes me more excited than a way to turn off screen shake because I get sick with it. Fresh blood. My inventory is full. Not what I want. I don't need any more of these feathers, hopefully, maybe. And I'll just use this up too, who cares? Blood is going stale. I should actually go sell. I warp. He just puts it on me. I thought this wasn't a teleport. I thought this was just like a respawn point. Oh, maybe just this. And have all my old armor. Wait, I don't have new feet? Okay. Oh. No. Strength and dex. 2 vitality. Oh, this is warrior and rogue. Beast. Horse. Scarf is good. Mage can't wear. Horse. I don't wear basic gear. You gain 1 weapon skill point to spend. Just save that forever, clearly. Then everything else, I think we just save. We sell this weapon that makes me sick. Ooh. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, Raja. Thank you for sitting right in front of my desk or my screen. I was hoping you would do that. I was thinking, sure would love to have a cat in front of my screen. Oh, look, my feather's still here. All these water spouts everywhere. There you go, buddy. I turned the fan down so you can jump down without being blown. No, that's her food. You ate your food. You don't get her food as well. Thank you. Come again. Don't look surprised. Can I put... I don't know where I put the baggie. How's the stuttering been? It's been less frequent than it was in the playtest. Also, the game seems to run at 120 frames instead of 60. Like I just stuttered there. I mean, it still stutters. Basically, anytime anything new loads for the first time, it stutters. That's better than it was before. Before, it was anytime something new loads, every time it would stutter. Honestly, the big pain point now is the little micro stutters that are screen shakes, I guess. Because screen shake adds so much weight to the game, chat. Your game is made better tenfold every time the screen vibrates. Yeah, I got new equipment I got put on. And activities. Ooh, faith in intellect. You take that. So much weight. Fresh blood. Got a little mouth over there. I am less annoyed though because they don't have an option to remove screen shake. That doesn't actually remove all the screen shake, so I probably won't leave a negative review. But I should. Actually, maybe before I leave a negative review, I'll leave a post in the discussion. Is the developer active on their forum? Actually, no, I want to go to discussion. Oh wait, they have like sub forums. Shake. Screen and camera shake. It was May 12th. Yo, chat, there's so many people now. Dozens of us, chat. One, two. Although clearly they don't plan on adding it because one of these goes back. This is May 6th. Hello, little one. Here's your food. Enjoy consumption. This one's May 6th, May 9th follow-ups, and then this one's May 12th. I think it's time for a fresh new screen shake discussion. I don't know if the dev is active on this forum though, because clearly there's no responses, at least to those things. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're active on this, so posting here would just be screaming into the nothingness. So probably no plans of getting a screen shake option. Wait, didn't I come from that way? No, I came from over there. Do they have a Discord? I think I did see a Discord. Yes. And a Reddit. Server. Do not accept tag. Let's see. Oh, Raj is in his bed. I don't know why I always get sad to see a cat in their cat bed. It says issues and bugs. It says use the in-game thing. Fake. Camera shake. Please add camera shake for skills. Please add remove camera shake. There's no screen shake option, so it's not a bug. I mean, there's a lot of people complaining about screen shake. Well, a lot. There's like more than 0, which is a lot for me. I mean, there's people advocating for it. This was May 15th, May 14th, May 6th. This is all early too. Leave server. Bug, screen shake option missing from menu. I've looked everywhere. Why is it not here? I think they mean an option, not... There's plenty of screen shake. I'm gonna go to that big chest over there. The heart, no, big chest. Treasure chests, not... Enough foes to fill the gauge. Man, that goes far. Ooh, big shake because I got hit big. Yeah, there's grouping. I mean, I'm instantly not going to recommend the game to anybody because it doesn't have a screen shake option. I can get this whole group of people over there probably. Oh. I wasn't scared at all, chat. Ooh, blue leg. Look at him stance. Inventory's full again. I go buy another bag. Pants. Do I have 6 sticky fins? I do. I'm gonna consume one of these. I have one for vitality too. I don't care about that. Drop it. Oh, I have a skill point I haven't spent. I have 2 skill points. Yeah, I mastered it. That's cool. You get spawn rate, but I can master everybody's entry here. Should I leave a negative review and say we'll change to positive the microsecond they add a screen shake option? That's the thing about negative reviews. If I leave a negative review and they actually fix the issues, I feel obligated to leave a positive review. I mind it because it makes me sick. Might just get pissed off. I usually don't leave negative reviews for no screen shake option, but I will 100% leave a negative review if they have a screen shake option and doing it doesn't actually turn everything off. Yeah, but if you leave a positive review, they've already got your positive review. So there's no reason for them to fix it. They've already got you. The thing is, though, leaving no review, I think, is actually the biggest detriment to their metrics because that means no engagement. A negative review is engagement. Already been up there. All right, to finish crabs. No, it's not. Because I think about all the times I've quit a game just because it had screen shake. I think screen shake is a complete deal breaker. All right, what enemies? I mean, there's also the little micro slitters too, which is a deal breaker. See, I need 9 more of the fighters. I should just fight in that whole camp until I start mastering. Takes a while to eat, huh? Oh, that kills me. You died. Press icon pad A to respawn. Let's just say if they added a screen shake option, that would be what would push me to be able to recommend this game, because there are plenty of things about this game that should be fixed. Obviously, controller doesn't work in dialogue boxes that you can't progress chat with the controller. Have to use a mouse and keyboard. The screen shake just makes the game straight up unplayable. a stutter when you like load a new zone or whatever. I would honestly just, the reason why I would leave a negative review and put screen shake as the only option, because that's the thing I'd want to see fixed the most. Because I can get past everything else. I cannot get past the screen shake. All right, runners are done. I need wave mongers, spiders, and whales. Oh, this is the Don John? Lambada. Lambada. Like right here. Pressing A does not progress the dialog box. Wait, it did. Just had to do it a few times. You have to wait for the whole thing to load, I guess. I never wait for the first dialog box to fully load. Those, so I just need fighters and the casters, I think. I should be using my stun more too. It just sucks that it shakes the screen. Funny that I just completely negated the skill because of the screen shake on it. Yeah, fighters and wave mongers. Yeah, that stun is really good. Sucks that it shakes the screen. Too many runners. All right, fighters down. We just need wave mongers. Fighter. Babe got me. Oopsie. Oh well. I'm not warrior or mage. How many more of these guys do I need? 3 more. 1. Two. Oh, there's 2 over there in that corner too. The whale. Ooh, a small pouch. Yes, please. Six more inventory slots to throw junk in. Another training manual. Money time. It's always money time if you're making money. Ooh, a sparkly. Another sparkly here. Oh, it's a mining point. Shark, spiny. I don't know. Call them sharklings. Sparkling enemies are easier because they have the amulet of clarity. 28 magic pen requires level 8. I am not level 8. I'm level 6. What's this? I have died. Yeah, I was trying to tank too many things and I died, and it was funny. I need a job enchanter. Game just constantly rubbing in my face and I have no job. Oh, big stutter. My hair's shining. Wait, no, it's not it. I was reflection of something. I mean, yes, it was it. Well done. Egg hair. Ooh, a fish glider, chat. It's beautiful. Fish. Oh, I can't believe I found the best glider in the game already. Looks awful. What are you talking? What do you mean? My fish? Take it back. But you don't like it, not that you won't do it. More small pouches, that's actually really good. Dex and Faith. Oh, int was crit damage. Crit bonus. Yeah, I think I'd rather have crit chance than crit bonus right now. I'll take this Dex over the int. Ping, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong. Sparkling sparkle. I'll take one sparkling sparkle, please. I wonder what the respawn is on these nodes. I hear a chest. There's also another way to go inside that cave, but I don't kind of want to explore first, but why does the game lag to go underwater? Our pouch. The ring of vitality. Our final pouch. We filled up completely on basic pouches, chat. All right, we have to go back in here because I heard shining. Might just be on top, but I also want to check the other direction out of this place too, and even lead up top. Oh, it's already respawned. It's blue now. Higher tier. No, it just leads underwater. It's like another way of getting here. Really big water. Oh, it's a waterfall. This would have been a cool way to find this place. I'm behind this waterfall. Tap slime. Hello, treasure chest. I wish to open you. Hello? Are you immortal? We're not immortal. Watch as Velhart does anything to avoid his screen from shaking. Spark recycler? That person really hates that table. Here you go, have a package. 100 gold again. Large butterfly net tries to capture a companion. Seems important. How many bank slots do I have? Increase one. Wait, are these slots I have? Oh, yeah. 1,000 for an extra one? Learn from various creatures. Complete activities or opening chests can be used to upgrade weapons at a village. I wonder if it pulls from here when I add things. Keep the moats on me, I think. Yeah, we'll put it. Hello, H. Ketchum. Oh, you're Pokemon guy, huh? A wild companion? Slipping it into my net? Am I in a hentai? Try to catch one companion. I already caught one without a net. We'll buy a net though. Oh, it's a main hand weapon. Oh my god, why? Chat, do you know the repercussions of slamming a net down so hard it shakes the entire foundation? Learn a job. 300 per job. Is there a limit? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I cannot learn all jobs. Well, let's learn this. Outfitter, jeweler. Oh, they go up. Chat, I'm poor. I was poor IRL before I was poor in game, so life imitates art. I think you had it right. It does pull from my bank. Good. A purified powder used by enchanter to enchant items. Minor armor. 100 armor. Outfitter. Hidewalkers. I need a tanned leather hide, of which I can make 3. Oh, I can't. I can make more than that. Oh, this is bolt of linen. Needs light leather strap, which I only have 9 of. I need lots more. Ooh, better bags, which takes bolt of linen and 10 light leather. I could actually make one of these. What's the 30? Is that experience? This needs fragment of Kyre and this needs fragment of Naya. Let's make a, how much? This is only 2 more extra slots. Take 3 of these. You get a bonus for the first one. And it goes down. I have 70 craft points. I need bathroom time. I'm sorry to AFK on you, but I must have some music. And I will be right back. Back chat, I survived. Shatter was a great game. I don't think I ever played it. Radiant Historia, also never played it. Great JRPG. I was reading before stream today. I was reading something about Sea of Stars where like they're completely done everything with that game, and like there were a bunch of posts that people said it was horrible, and I was like, I thought Sea of Stars was great. What did I miss? I must have missed some memo because I thought Sea of Stars was fantastic. All right, let's get back into this game. Sorry for the long intermission. There's enough gear diversity. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't think the game was mainly, I think the gear was like classic JRPG coded, and like it was mainly about doing well in combat versus having gear that was impactful or had different stats that weren't just number go up. Missing, well, I guess money is a resource. Scout Pilgrim. Five motes of Kyre by fighting golems. Obelisk discovered. I should go back to that first dungeon. I don't know if it'll let you go in solo, but I'm curious about them. Out of here, mouse. You last died here. Can I delete that? It's embarrassing. I must delete my shame. Is the panning lagging? I didn't notice it, but it could have been. $30 entries. Oh, okay. So if you have unlocked at rank 2, does anything unlock at rank 3? Oh, maybe rank 1 tells you, gives you the XP, and rank 2 tells you the drops. Am I rank 1 on anything that I can check that? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it did lag. You know what? There should be an option to it. Let's add another feedback thing, even though I'm pretty sure none of this gets read. $165 EXP. You do get the XP for the kills. No, you get the drops too. So mastering it is purely just completionist. Actually cool, that perfect block prevents the knockback there. Keep trying to press R1 and button to do it because that's what I'm used to in all games. Full 6 eminent vitality. That's one less level, so I can actually wear that one. Is this one vitality as well? Oh, this is clarity. Magic protection. Penetration. We want that when we get 8. Wait, did this amulet show up on my character as well? So FF14 gets jewelry that shows up, but this game gets belts. Blink, blink, blink. Do I want to go down there? Maybe. No. No, I don't. Why is this plant on fire? Ow. It is on fire. It's this protection. It's just for trying to protect itself from murderers like me. I'm gonna get all my skunk kills. Wait, do I have a buff for that too? Or a debuff? I deal damage to everybody. Actually pretty good that it doesn't affect while not in combat. Hey bunny. What's up, kitty? I can bring your food up here, but you're not gonna get scarlets. He immediately lost interest. Do I have everything for skunk? Oh, I am done skunk. Skunk done. I think there was a better place for sap slimes. Yeah, right here. Found it. Level 7. We unlock Arsenal at 7. I don't know if I can partake in that yet. Select your arsenal skills. I don't understand. You get like passives from your arsenal or something? I'll put this down here. Okay, I don't have the last slot yet. Looks like you get a couple extra abilities from your arsenal weapon. I don't seem to be able to pick my net. I might as well just take it off. Unless I need inventory. I think I get one now and usually it may be a second later. Are you gonna shoot me all the way over there like a cannonball? I didn't get to move it. The big chest down there. I guess we can grab that. I need these snapping crabs as well. Hey Katie, I don't need to see my screen, thank you. Orby boys. Find the 3 Dragon Balls to open the chest. What's the secret of the ocean? Are they under the water? Oh, I don't like this. Help! I assume there are air bubbles down there. This looks like air right here. Don't need any more small pouches. Okay, I want to go back to that first dungeon. Let's do that. It was... I don't think you run any faster. You mount up and do that. I did hear thunderstorm. I think this was the first dungeon I saw. Delete Epsilon? Have I not done that? Or is it in here? Coming soon. Epsilon. Tell me who the boss is in here. Oh, now occupied by Epsilon. Okay, start. Will I get stranger danger? Well, let me go in solo. I don't see a timer, which is good. Can't mount up in here. What are you gonna do about this? You jump this high? Keep trying to mount up. Can't. I want to go up there. Oh, there can be item. Oh my god! Hope these are independent. Okay, there they are. There's 5 in here. I'm gonna be like 98 out of 99. I have to check every dungeon to find out if I missed one in one of the dungeons or not. Let me just run around down here. Oh, it won't let me jump over here. I'm afraid to go down there though. Surely this isn't the boss, because I wouldn't have missed. Four enemies. Oh, he already did. Nothing over there. Oh, there does seem to be some level of physics. Could stop there, so I didn't hit you with my circle. Two more special circles. A turtle chat. Dude. I'm gonna go over here. Might be where my last orb is. If I were an orb, I'd be over here. You know where the last orb is? We saw it. Right there. You round? If I were an orb, I'd be square so no one would find me. Bagging him. What this? Oh, exit. Gotta get my loot first. Iron Fist Fins of the Leviathan. Warrior Rogue. Clam Diggers. Priest. Wings of the Prophet. Priest. Less armor. 1 more vitality. 1 more faith. 7 more fervor. Fervor was damage, right? We take this. This has fervor and magic pen. We'll take it even though it's less defense. Okay, bye. Yes, I wish to leave the dungeon. I've already done it. Rune, Faithful Hurricane. Faithful Hurricane with Faithful Winds. Want that? Want on like one of my damaging abilities. Oh, never mind. Got damage now. I think it only deals damage once. Too bad. Miss anything around here? Check mark. Completed. That's where I was. That was the dungeon. Oh, there are check marks here on the right hand side. Completion 13 of 13. Okay, so we're done in this area, at least from quests and boss and stuff. There's 22 activities here. Okay, good. More check marks. Hello, Singing Swordsman. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome on in, everybody. Hope your guys' day is going efficient. Back up to where I was. Also, let's close this chat that seemed to have opened itself back up. More stuttering. Must be loading all the stuff. Really unfortunate that the stuttering is still there. You're playing Farever as well? Nice. Sort of evolving as you go. How do you feel about screen shake and screen flash? Send to the top. Oh, it's really bad. What happened? Does only that round one go up there? Like only that round one goes up there. Only this one seems to line up with it. Or it alternates and I'm just gonna keep going in circles forever. I just started playing today. I played the playtest and the stutters kept me from wanting to progress further in it. I mean, this game isn't exactly the pinnacle of graphical fidelity. No reason a game like this should be having problems. Kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild on Switch, which is also embarrassing considering Actually, it's actually, I would say it's less embarrassing than Switch, because the Switch was, Breath of the Wild was made for one system and one system alone. No, I'm in North America. The stutters were actually better than the playtest until I just now. Also, my bar seems to be flashing. Maybe I need to restart. I'll do it when I get to the top. I might have some kind of memory leak. I think I took everything off low. But some of them actually does make the game look better. Like, render distance makes things darker, which makes them... Like, this is too bright. I like the little darkness that this adds. I mean, I have a 3090, and I forgot what CPU I have. I haven't built a new PC in a while. I didn't get far. I didn't leave the... I made it to, like, the first obelisk in the playtest, because every time I took, like, 10 steps, the game would stutter. And it would barely run at 60 FPS. Like, the shadows being at level 1 is also nice, because this is too bright. So that's like just a little bit. Ambient occlusion makes everything just bright, which doesn't look good. Environment details I don't mind having at low. I don't really care about grass on the ground, but like, it doesn't make a huge difference. There's no reason a game like this should have trouble running. I don't dislike the graphic style, but there's definitely some... I don't know if it's server related or if it's just the game is unoptimized as hell. But either way, I know it's a pain that most people seem to have an issue with it. And the little stutters every once in a while from doing certain abilities gives me a headache. But I'm highly susceptible to screen shake and stuff like that. Hey dude, have a good one. Thanks for sticking around just for a little bit. I completely get wanting to get up and stretch and leave and do things after a stream's over. Top of the text is cut off. You guys gonna get over here? You're just gonna fall. All you do is float. Just right. There's like lag now. Like a lot of the pains in this game are the servers. Now. One of one challenger slain. There was like three challengers. I'm at 6 of 8, but I feel like I'm near the top or at the top. I didn't miss a point. Wow, they copy and pasted this from the starter town. It's slightly different. Wow.
Val.
Hey, Steve OT, thank you for the 200 biddies, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just over there. I don't want to get it, but also chest down there. That's another checkpoint. Oh, there's another checkpoint up there. Okay, so that's where we want to go. Link. Don't know when I restart where it's going to put me. It does seem to have mellowed out a bit. A critter. Think. Salad Demander. Stomach's acting up again, chat. I wanted to stream longer today because I took off yesterday because of having to do stuff for the move and not going to be able to be around tomorrow. Hey. Their cannon flower up there. Whee! Minor healing potion. My ability didn't go off. It didn't even eat my runes, but I put it on cooldown. Servers are definitely either taking a dump or something. Restart the game in case there's some kind of memory leak or something. I never opened up YouTube chat. Oh my god, 10-2, you had so many opinions on the waifu thing, and I completely was a shitter today. Hello, Catcar. Sorry for ignoring you as well. I did finally see YouTube chat. It's funny, a lot of your I'm reading back on your waifus. 8 being Quistis would have been good information to have, since I haven't played 8. I see you also enjoy Tataru, which is good. A lot of people seem to be good with Fran. Alice is best girl, but she's too young to be waifu, I think. And yeah, that one city's leader, chief general, whatever. That's Merlvib Blufusvin. Hildebrand waifu. I actually forgot about him. And if Catcar, if you're still here, Lily popping in. It doesn't matter what graphics card you have. I've heard 1080s lag. I have a 3090 it lags, 4070s lag. Like it's either extremely poorly optimized, or it's not necessarily graphical lag. It's server lag, and every time it loads anything, the server pickups in. The hiccups are honestly the second worst thing about the game. The first worst thing is the screen shake. It's tiny, but it's there on getting hit and other some attacks. So if that wasn't there, that'd be great. The screen flash, usually screen flash doesn't bother me, but for here it's really bad. Like, I don't know why the screen shake, the screen flash actually gets to me on this game, unlike most other games. You're a Lala, you got you. And then second would be the hiccups, because they're not as frequent as they were in the playtest, but they're still there. Make sure it didn't happen. If I vouch for it, does that help? Yeah, I'm getting real bad lag now. I don't know if the servers are getting, like, people are getting home from work or... Lawless gotta have each other's backs. Server's clocking out for the day. It's fair. There's like a little green sparkle up there. I want to touch it. Oh, it's just a plant. Is it a special plant though? I don't know. You were a max height Rugadin? Dang, that's brutal. I plan on going to play the free trial, like starting a free trial character in January when they redo the combat, just to mess around with it, try it out. And the free trial will go to Shadowbringers. So like that's a lot of content. Like a ton of it I didn't even do. Like if I can just got to get a group of people who want to raid old content. Oh man, there's like 6. Hang on, buddy. Like 6 things over there. And if I don't get it now, I'll forget. I played FF14 ARR when it first came out, so I got it in bite-sized chunks and it was still rough. And then I did a playthrough on stream a while ago. I think when Endwalker was coming out, I did a full playthrough of all the story content 2.0 to right before Endwalker. And ARR it just kept going, dude. I have really good internet. Not my internet. I know that for a fact. And I've played games with way more going on it than this on my PC and have no issues. I mean, New World runs fine on my... Well, New World after they solved their frying graphics card issues and EVGA got me a graphics card that didn't blow up. Ran fine on my computer. Really? In New World? I mean, New World had issues for being from the studio that made it. Like Amazon shouldn't be having these problems. I know you're talking about this game. I'm saying I shouldn't be having problems in this game because I've played games that should be more difficult to run than this game without any issues. So why does this game have issues? It might just be because I don't know how many devs there are. It might just not like have enough data points to fix certain things. I don't know. I actually super enjoyed New World, and I think it had huge potential as like something to fill that desire that I mean, you can tell there's an issue with loading because when you're up here, it doesn't show underwater, like it's obscured, but as soon as you go underwater, it has to load it all, and it just huge lag. Like there's definitely big issues in this game with loading assets. Oh yeah, the sound design in New World, dude, it was so good. The sound of chopping trees, the sound of mining rock, the gunshot sounds. My biggest issue, inventory full? No. My biggest issue with New World, which what actually is what drove me away from it. Like despite like it wasn't even the fact that it destroyed one of my graphics cards. Like, I guess I can say shit happened since I got a really good deal of that because it fried my 3090, and then they sent me a refurbished one which also fried playing a different game, and then eventually I was like, hey, can I just get a 3080 or something? Like I don't even care. And they're like, yeah, we'll give you a 3080 and we'll credit you the price. And I was fine. Like I guess it was kind of like a double-edged sword. They said they said they would credit my account, but like a year later they discontinued their store credit system, so I had to spend it all. Like I was forced to spend all my money, so I bought my nephew a 3080, and I think I bought a power supply for him too. This was getting kind of small. But when I asked to have a 3080 and they accepted, they didn't actually give me a 3080. They sent me a new 3090. So I got a 3090 for half price in the end. And I got my nephew a 3080 and I upgraded his power supply, so it was good. But that's probably like the most I've ever gotten out of like a mishap from a company. That hit me for 40, dude. Blob Dylan and Jelly Lewis. I think my final conclusion of this game is going to be the same as the beta. The potential is still there. It's just really annoying that the stutters exist. Screen shake is not an option to be removed, and the flashes when getting hit / parrying and blocking are quite rough. Is my inventory full? Is that why I can't open this? No. I've already learned this recipe. Well then, throw it on the floor. Where am I? How did I get so far gone? Let's go back to where I'm nowhere near completing. Yeah, I'm still like 7 out of 22 in the second area. Oops, accidentally beat the game. This right here is annoying too. When you press X to transfer an item on controller, it puts you like on search. If you press down, it puts you in the second slot. A quick stack option. I don't need armor pen. I don't know if 2 of anything is going to necessarily matter. I'm a hoarder, so I'll keep them for now. Not big. So, you have all these bags. Oh, they actually sell for 250? Well, they buy for 250 as well. I'm level 8. I can actually wear this. I don't think armor penetration is going to help for magic. I don't think I need blacksmith. Food's probably good. Fresh blood for my fisherman sauce. Crab goulash. 100 health for 15 minutes. Gain some stats. Only 15 minutes? Not even 30? Let's craft one of these. Craft one of these. How do you like the game? I'll ask you to write it in the chat because I don't know English. I speak Russian myself. Chat, up to you if you want to translate our thoughts, or at least my thoughts on the game. That it has potential, but the screen shake, stuttering, and screen flash are a turn off. I guess you have to craft one of these to level up. Let's make a mixed herb. Kobold Swiss. I can type it out. I'm feeling nice. I'll do camera shake. That's probably. I'm thinking we just make this salad. I don't need armor penetration, but at least it skills us, it levels us up our cooking. We're not going to use these materials for anything else. We might as well eat it. The coyote meat. I'm not going to be able to make any of that. Copper setting. I need craft points, which I would get for making the copper settings. Magic pen. Oh, we can actually make this. What ring do we currently have? We have 2 ring slots, doesn't matter. Just a basic vitality ring. Versatility. 4 copper settings. And we need tons of craft points. Oh, you can apply this to gear. Bright enchanted paper. I need the blank page for that. Yes, indeedy. I can make a lot of tanned light leather now, but I need the fragments of Naya or the fragments of Kyre. I'm not sure where those come from. Obviously, Kyre would be way more preferred. 8 bolts of linen. Have a good one. Sleep well. I don't know if I want to make more bags though. It's only 3 linen, which I can make a lot of. And 3 leather. I can also make a lot of. I'll make 1 more of these. Need the craft points anyway. Let's make 1 of these just for first time bonus. Oh, 4 of any of these to make any of this anyway. And we need fragments of Kyre and Naya again. Wait, are those the moat things? Wait, what's this? Use a weapon. Upgrade my bug net. It must be a blue. This. Oh, the mixed salad, I mean. Oh, it only ever replaces the first one, so I gotta do it manually. It's good either way. I get 250 gold just for selling this thing. Equip. Yeah, I'll put this in the bank too. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop. I have to go to the bathroom again, and it's just gonna keep being an issue. I'm really sorry for the short stream and the no streams because of having to do stuff, but such is life until the move. I will not be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is my nephew's graduation, so I'll be going to that. So I will be back the day after tomorrow. We gotta play Fights in Tight Spaces 2. Apocalypse Express is on my list. It came out today. I think it's a horde survival game. Or Bullet Hell. And then June 15th is Next Fest, so prepare for demos. I might play some more of this game. We'll see. I can avoid the screen shake for the most part, and I really like the open world, going to collect stuff like that. So we'll see how I feel. I doubt they'll add a screen shake option by the time we play this again, but I don't know, man. We can dream. Thank you all very much for coming out. I greatly appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a good tomorrow. And I hope to see you guys back here again in the future. Take care. Have a good one.